Welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire! Countdown begins. One more sunrise on another world. No roads, no limits, just the stars calling our name. Dig through mountains, built from nothing. Every horizon hides another mystery. From the surface to the planet's core, every step takes us somewhere no one's ever been before. We're reaching farther than we've ever gone, building tomorrow one world at a time, turning dust into dreams, lighting up the night. One more launch into the endless sky. Breathing life into steel. Every beacon, every shelter, every home begins with one brave step. Unknown signals, ancient secrets calling through the silence of the stars. No one reaches space alone, side by side. We build, we discover, we endure together. The impossible becomes another mission. We're reaching farther than we've ever gone, building tomorrow one world at a time, turning dust into dreams, lighting up the night. One more launch into the endless sky. Every planet, every mystery, every answer leads to something more. We're Astroneers, we'll never stop, because the next horizon is waiting. Beyond the stars, beyond tomorrow, we'll see you out there.
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight's a little bit of a surprise Astroneer stream. Tabletop session got canceled, so I decided, hey, instead of just kind of sitting around the house, I'll go ahead and do a stream of Astroneer tonight prior to joining Kaitsy on her stream later on this evening of Soulmask. So I'm going to be working towards some of the stuff that we didn't get done last night. Getting Atrox and Vesania set up, starting to get our power going, getting a few unlocks done. We'll see how that does for us. We do have 15,000 bytes available, which isn't much. But this extra large wind turbine is perfect for setting things up over on I lost my thought. Over on Glacio. But we could also use it to unlock the Large Rover. Large Rover, you can add multiple cars to the back end of it, but it does get a little pricey with the number of EXO Chips that it needs. So we'll need to go find some EXO Chips. We'll probably look at cleaning up the base just a little bit. We can also do the auto extractor. That also needs EXO Chips. We can already make everything that we need here. So that's also a thought. What else we got over here? We've unlocked all that stuff. This print filter I found to be kind of useless. It just hasn't been useful to me, at least. The trade platform is handy. So why don't we go ahead and grab that? Yeah, that's the large shredder. And then we can get the extra large shredder as well. Large resource canister. That requires the Nanocarbon Alloy. Could still be a good option. This I like, but we need silicone. And we're not going to mess with trains tonight because I'm leaving that for Chaos to get to play with next time he's able to join. Because this is a bit of a surprise stream, he's not going to be able to join us tonight. So, alright. So in this case, I think we're going to start off over here. Put our little bit of sulfur over here. We're going to make explosive powder, which is just carbon. Carbon and sulfur. We should have no problem with that. I had a big canister of carbon somewhere. There's that one. Where's the other? I thought we had some other medium resource canisters. I know we did. Oh, duh. They got put over here because I'd started trying to organize. Actually, this might work easier. We just do this. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Now it gets 3 explosive powder. Hey, Chaos. Oh no, the train tracks on this game are really, really simple. They're a lot of fun. No, I wanted you to have the fun of getting to do the mission and see the storyline on it. We had found another EXO box over here somewhere. Should be right over here. See that little green marker there? That tells us there's an EXO cache. Yep, here we are. Get out here where it's out of the way. Careful not to drop it down a hole. Well, storyline-ish, I should say. Alright. No, not quite. What do we get? 1. Well, shoot. Okay, that's not going to do much for us. Let's drop the EXO chip and the scrap there. I hear you, Gaius. Alright, leave those explosive powders there. I don't like converting them into dynamite until we actually need the dynamite, because it's too easy to accidentally set off the dynamite, and it will blow up our tables and our bases and everything. It doesn't just make them flop around, they will get blown into pieces. I've seen it happen to one of these canisters before, and not only does it blow it all into scrap, you lose all the resources that were in the canisters. Let's see, let's grab a medium resource canister. That's going to be over here. Plastic and glass, alright. So carbon compound. Plastic. Oh, and a piece of glass. I know we had some. Oh, this looks like we're out of quartz and glass. Oh, no, there's glass right there on the table. I'm blind. I'm tired of tripping all over the graphite. Is that all of it? Okay. Had that up there. Okay. Oh. What happened there? Okay, no, it's live. I just can't see my upload speed anymore. Yay! Alright, now we'll run out this way. Because we don't really have any tethers going out this way, so this is the direction that I feel like going is searching. Don't look like we're finding much over here. We'll keep going. Ton of copper over there. This is a full-blown mountain range. Okay. Let's try going back the other way. That's a really big hole. And I'm out of tethers. Here we go. Right over here. Let's grab some air. Wow. We're not finding anything out here. More tethers. There's lots of mountains around here. Okay, that's another big hole. It's a nice little supply of graphite. Oh. Oh, here we go. There's one that way. Well, now this should be interesting. Fun part is going to be trying to make our way back with the thing. There it is. Okay. Taking this back home with us. Now I kinda wish I brought some dynamite with me. Because then I just blown it up and just grabbed the EXO chips. I gotta be careful dropping this thing. I do not want to drop it down a crevasse. Our base is right across that mountain there. But I don't really have a decent route, so we are going to just kind of follow our tether line here and let it be our route home. I didn't even see that there. We could find some good stuff in there. It's got a small canister. Another small canister. Oh, a jump jet. Nice. And aha. There we go. Else? Yeah. Ceramic, scrap. The rest of it's not real needed, but that means we can take this, plop it down right over here. Two EXO chips. Nice. Okay. That makes it a lot easier getting back to the house. And that gives us a full backpack, so I think we're just going to go ahead and make our way back to the house. I am going to go ahead and fill up our soul canisters. Try doing this. Well, the tether lodge right over there, so that gives us close enough to home. There we go. Alright, that was a decent trip. It took a little bit longer than I expected, but we did get ourselves some EXO Chips. Whoa! I need to cover up that hole. I feel like this hole is very dangerous. There. That feels much safer now. Alright, now we can... Oh, we need to put stuff away. Okay, fine. Yeah. That's a nice thing to have. I wonder what it takes to unlock that. Okay. Check to see if there's any missions that we want to clear out. Let's see. Save as houses, that'd be great, but that's putting a shelter or landing pad on every planet. That'll give us a QTRTG. Just unlocking the oxygen tank, power cells, and glow sticks. Produce scrap, use trade platform to obtain resources. That's not a bad idea. Print the extractor. Extract a resource nugget. Yeah, I mean, that's an option. Yeah, lithium would be fantastic to pick up. Alright, since we've got the 2 EXO Chips, I think we can go ahead and decide to do this. Now the question is, do we have a QTRTG available? Probably not. Alright, so 2 EXO Chips, aluminum alloy, and rubber. Alright, so both of those are going to be made over here. Organic and resin. Oh, there's organic everywhere. Resin, I feel like we might be a little light on. Yes, malorite, not resin. Okay. Yep, I think we are out of resin. Okay. Then we're going to need a copper. That's tungsten. Copper. Oh. Are we out of copper too? I think we might be. And there's the aluminum. It's just copper and aluminum. Oh, we've got aluminum alloy right there. Perfect. Go. Large Rover. Alright, well, I was printing. I'm going to grab a quick smoke chat. And then we need to take a look at a couple other things that we want to unlock for the rover. Specifically, the drill and the paver. Now we're going to need a QTRTG. So it may be one of those things of going to hit a couple of the part-of-the-way planets, grab research material, we'll bring back with us. Yeah, I already know I want to get set up on Vesania and Atrox. Vesania for the lithium, and Atrox for the methane gas. So we'll be making materials to do base building out in those areas as well. Because we've got ourselves a start on Calidor, we've got ourselves a start on DeSolo, we've got our start on Glacio. So we only have a few others to go and hit. Actually, we only have 3 others to go to. And one of them, the only reason I go to that planet is to activate our gateways. I'm surprised that we haven't gotten the mission for the megastructures yet. I usually had that by now, I thought. Okay. Let's check and see. A little behind there. Okay. Alright. Take this. We're going to place it here. There's the upgrade to the tractor. Isn't that a machine? We got 7,000 bytes left available. Which printer? Is it this one? Yes. Alright, the paper is silicone. Okay. Tungsten carbide ceramic. Okay. Titanium alloy and tungsten carbide. We can do that. Or we can do diamond and titanium alloy. That's 7,500 bytes though. So let's go for the 2,500 byte one. And we're going to grab the paver as well. Now, what does silicone want? Methane. That's right. Resin, quartz, and silicone. Resin, quartz, and methane. So, methane. Pretty certain that's going to be going to Atrox. Oh no, Novus has methane. Helium, nitrogen, methane, sulfur. Oh. We could try doing methane on Novus. That actually might be the better plan. While we're on here, let's take a quick look at what it says. Well, Megatech. No, that's not what I wanted. Close that. Alright, we've got our big shuttle, and so we're going to plan for Novus. And where we park at, we want to be close to the mountains. So, I need one of the big tables. Stop that. Alright. Big table. Two resin, two iron. Iron, we have... Oh. We are out of iron. We may have to make a little trip to Glacio. I don't need that to go to Glacio. But I think we will want tethers. Let's get some tethers. That should be good enough. Launch into orbit. Novus is the moon on Vesania. No power. Where's it at? There they are. That's all of it. Alright, then we're going to run over to the other side. Because I saw hematite over here as well. Not quite in range of our tethers. That one didn't have much in it at all. Let's see if we see compound sitting anywhere. Plenty of resin up there. I think I see compound up there. Oh, jeez. That's going to be hard to get to. Can I walk up that? Yep. Okay. I gotta wait for that fan to start spinning again. So we don't have any batteries or anything set up over here. It is much easier than digging into the mountainside. It's a little quiet on the stream tonight. All right, let's see if I can find another field of hematite. Oh, yep, right there. Perfect. Well, let's go ahead and run the tether down there first. Oh, it's going to be even harder to do, but... Get this resource canister set up. Man, this field probably would have been perfect for setting up an auto extractor. Oh, I see some hiding from me. Three more. And we're gonna grab one more. Maybe a couple more. All right. This guy's loaded up on the hematite. Now, since I'm here, why don't we go grab some research items as well to uptick our research very quickly. Let's check our underground area, see if we can find some research. I don't have any graphite on me, so we're going to have to carry these out one at a time. Here's our little research machine doing its thing. Let's see. Here we go. I see another one. I'll go ahead and pull this one out. what I want to do is kind of pile them up here at the bridge, and that way then we can just do a quick run back and forth. That's 3. We've got room for 1 more. Whoa. What is that over there? There's a resource block right there. I want to go see what's over here. Oh, I found some of the stuff I wanted. We will. Take this with us. I got lots of stuff. Lots of stuff over here. Okay, cool. Oh, and lots of holes. All right, we'll take this with us. Take all this home. That way we can get some decent research points going. Alright, and I gotta remember when we get back to the main base over Silva, we need to remember to make another resource canister before we start trying to process the iron. Alright, last one. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Chaos, if you're still here, that there's actually 2 missions for you to do on DeSolo. You got 1 mission for the little critter, but you got another one to do, which is a lot of fun, and it unlocks the hoverboard. way back to Silva. So yeah, I've been trying to leave the missions that do the unlocks and stuff for you to be able to do it, because I know you've never gotten to do them. So. Let's first get our frozen argon. If I remember correctly, the frozen argon gives lots of research points, or at least it used to. Plastic and glass. So, compound. Carbon. Glass. Okay. Now we are going to remove both of these plates. Goodness. Is that iron in it now? Okay. There we go. Alright, we need to let that smelt. Okay, yeah, it's not nearly as much as I had thought. So we need this. We're gonna need atmospheric condenser, plastic, glass, iron. Okay, so we need to make another plastic. Alright, bear with me just a second here, chat. And thankfully, you've got that jar of spell right there, so we are going to be able to make lots of batteries. Now, the big thing with the trains, Chaos, the train will actually carry power. So what I like to do is that I'll run the train down to each of the different, and do it on each planet. But you basically have a train that circumvents the planet. And that way you can have it all connected to your main power, and you can just run your power up to the gateway and just have it power up, and there you go. Okay, I need to make an oxygenator, and then we need some kind of a power source. I think we can afford the extra large wind turbine. Oxygenator will fit on my backpack. Atmospheric condenser will fit where the little oxygenator slot is on the spaceship, which means the extra large wind turbine will fit in the rear of the ship. Okay. That'll at least get basics going for us. And we can start producing methane, which will give us silicone. Alright, we're almost done getting our iron. That still has another 7 minutes to go. Right. Plastic, glass, iron. Okay, so we need plastic. Give me that. Now, did we unlock that, though? That's the big question. We have not. I need 4,500 bytes to get this. Crud. You know, the way this setup's going to be, there isn't any other kind of power that I can fit on a backpack. I don't think. I might be able to do the copper glass. Yeah, no, we're gonna skip that. this. That will go there. And then need to give it some kind of power. I'll need to borrow this for a minute. Let that charge up that rover. That's true, Chaos, but I don't know if I'll be able to produce it in the quantities that we need. 7 launches. Alright. Let me grab 2 of these. Oh, I need a piece of quartz. Just thought about that. There we go. 23 launches now. Okay. Getting 156 bytes a minute. Oh. All of a sudden it ramped up its bytes per minute. What changed? I think when I was doing the smelting, it was sucking down the power. Yeah, because each of these I didn't want that. That does 9 units a second. So that's 9 times 4. That's 36. Minus 20. Minus 20. Alright, yeah. Ah. Need to move that farther away. What is this? Tungsten? Alright. Need some of this stuff cleaned up. Got a minute and a half. Alright, we'll give it the minute and a half so we can put this research item on the bench. And then let that thing rock and roll. Oh, there we go. The rover is starting to charge. There it goes. It's all nice and charged up now. Alright, so we have our large rover now. But I don't like driving it until I've got the drill and the paver. Because see, I got out and I almost fell down a big hole. $3,200. Okay, yeah, we did go ahead and spend the points on the drill and the paver. Tungsten carbide and ceramic. We can make the tungsten carbide right now. And we've got the ceramic, so we can already have the drill on there. The paver is what needs silicone, so that's why we've got to work towards getting this setup going. You gotta be about done with that thing. Yep, okay. So there's 6 bytes a minute. That's going to take it 31 minutes. So this has got an hour and a half of research going. That's going to take a little while. I guess it probably needs more power. Alright, so we need some other power source to take with us. So I don't want to take that away. That's the large wind turbine. That's 10 units a second. I mean, that's really good. Actually, might not be a bad idea. And we need an oxygenator. Aluminum and ceramic. Alright. We have aluminum and we have ceramic. Alright. I don't see any quartz left. Can I do quartz here? I can. Let's just do that. And we're going to leave the rest of that quartz there to be able to make silicone. Because resin, quartz, and methane to make silicone. Still got to come up with a solution for our power. I think we're going to rob from Peter to pay Paul. He only gives half the power what the condenser needs, but it'll give power. Alright, so Novus. I've got the beacon, got the oxygenator. Alright, we've got everything to start a small base. We want to go to this little tiny thing. Yeah, high sun, high wind. Perfect. Alright. Let's slow down just a little bit. Wow, there's no natural landing sites on that side of the planet. Or moon. We can park right next to a gateway. We're on the dark side right now. That does have it close to mountains. That actually might work. Can't unpack there. Okay. Okay. I got a few tethers on me. Gateway's over there. What are these? Fractal rows. I don't remember what those are for. That's a research item, so. Watch out for them. There are so many dangerous things. Oh. Can I? Oh, and there's the spaghetti too. Oh, greedy, greedy, greedy. Drop this down the hill. This is what I was looking for. Tell me there's more. Oh, it's dark. It's dark. Get rid of that. 3. And, oh, I see compound right over there. So we're going to go back and get our oxygen. Then we'll run over there, get some compound, and then we'll make some more tethers. Hey, John, how are you tonight? Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate you being here. No! Oxygen's over here. Can we make it to our oxygen line? Oh. I appreciate you dropping by, buddy. Oh. I didn't put the beacon down. That's okay. That's debris. Another abandoned backpack. Oh, we'll take that. I don't need any of this other stuff. There's some ammonium up there. Oh. There. Looking for more spaghetti. I mean, 3 lithium is plenty to get us the first item I want, so. But we're definitely gonna want more. Alright. Can I take this home with me? I can. Oh, okay, so you can carry it on the rover, but it takes up a huge slot. Alright, we're going to take this, place it on our little table. And I should have done this. I didn't think about it, obviously. Well, it's only 75, so it's going to take a little bit longer to produce, but we need to stay here long enough for it to produce one full methane canister. There is tons of these little fractal roses. Crap. Yeah, you. Extra research item for us to take back with us. And pretty certain I saw a research item over here. Yes. Alright, the spaceship's full. Look over here and see if we see any spaghetti looking stuff. Oh! That thing surprised me. Oh, there's another one of those big freaking stations. I don't know what that's for. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with Megatech. Trying to find more mountain stuff in the area. There's more research items. Nope, I don't see more spaghetti right now. Okay, I keep on trying to be brave and stupid at the same time. It provides 50 boosts. How many boosts does it have left? Okay. Oh, alright, we're getting there. Hey, at least with one of these, we'll have enough to make 5 pieces of silicone. And so that'll get us moving forward pretty good. There we go. Alright, we can get silicone now. Take that with us. And now we can head back to Silva. No, that's Atrox. Brought back an EXO cache. Drop it out here in the middle of the field somewhere. Okay, that's safe. Alright. Brought back research. That the machine is not ready for. Okay. But hey, we got research now, so. Oh?
Pack up some stuff. They're starting to packing their stuff.
Oh, okay.
Everything's good. They want to pack everything up so it's ready for moving tomorrow.
Oh, okay. So you're just dropping off the girls and then you're heading out by yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're all there.
They're not letting us go in there.
Oh, okay.
They want to get rid of all the kids so they can get work done.
Gotcha.
They're not letting us out.
Okay. Oh, eyes on lithium. Yes. Let's complete that. Oh, well now. Printing a medium battery actually might be worth it because we'll get the wind turbine and the solar panel. But this gives us an extra 1,000 bytes, so we'll take that. Alright. Oh. Pull this off of here. Put that on there. Put the silicone on here, or methane on there. Alright, so 1 resin, 1 quartz. And there's our silicone. Yay! Oh no, not doing that. Actually, I got one of them that would automatically disagree with you. She takes her nutrition and everything very seriously because, you know, gymnastics and all that. My son, on the other hand, would go, "Oh, cool!" And with him being the youngest, he'd be sitting there bouncing all off the walls and everything. My oldest would just, roll her eyes at me because, she's a teenager. So Chaos, it would really only work on one of them. Alright, I'm taking a quick moment to grab a smoke. We got our silicone now, which means I can get the paver in the drill, which means we can start filling up that soil canister much easier. Which means this base is about to start getting much more crowded. We are getting very, very close to time to have to go, alright, everything's got to move. Oh, and I need to go blow up the EXO cache. But getting the silicone and getting the methane is a huge step towards getting our nanocarbon. So we'll take a look at it in just a second, chat, and you'll see how close we are to getting our nanocarbon. I believe I should have our first nanocarbon chunk created tonight on the chemistry bench. Which means we'll have gotten the nanocarbon, we'll have gotten the Large Rover, we'll have gotten to Novus. So we did Novus instead of Vesania because Novus actually has the better deal on lithium. Atrox has the better output for methane. Atrox. So each planet, you can look at it, you see what gases are available on it with the atmospheric condenser. The atmospheric condenser will tell us if it's at 70 or below. 100 is your rich point. So we got 75 on Novus. So we're producing it there, mainly because the power is easier to get there because you have high wind and high solar. Whereas Atrox has low wind and low solar. It is a planet that is hard to get power going properly. That one would be enough. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and get see how many EXO chips we get out of this. Keep my fingers crossed for 3. Oh, and on the solo, you will find tons of these crates. These crates are like all over the solo. It's one of my favorite places to go find them. Well, we got 2. That's not bad. Not bad. Pretty certain we got another EXO chip sitting somewhere. I do love the update that they made recently where these EXO chips can actually go into a resource canister. Alright, now a battery. We've got the Bytes. It wants us to do... What the heck is Ruby? One of Frank's inventions. Gathers and dispenses storm data from hotspots and storms. Storms? Okay. Icon sign. Tier 1 drillable item. Choose an icon to display from... I don't know what that is. Robo Bonsai. Decorative item. Snow globe. Ship in a bottle. A model planet. A lava lamp. Helmet lava lamp. A simulated aquarium. Oh. Now with Robofish. Okay. What is this? Tether dropper. This is a fun thing to have in your backpack. It's not necessary, but it'll auto drop tethers for you. The problem is that it auto drops tethers in places that you don't want it to. Melodic mushroom. Okay. Anyhow, we want... Apparently we want the medium battery. That was not on my list of things. That's a large battery. Oh, that costs 16,000 bytes. Okay. Well, then we'll go down and look at the other batteries. Where is the other battery? We can start doing the fuel shelter. Button repeaters and stuff, that stuff comes in handy later. Medium battery, 3750 bytes. Okay. I really don't want to, but because it gives us a couple of free power items, I kind of want to. Alright, I need a little bit of this sphalerite. So it's chewing through that research sample fairly quickly. But it's also giving us a lot of bytes. So, which printer does this go on? Must be over here. This would be the only medium battery that I print all game. Medium battery. Give me those. I want those to take back with me. What is this? High-tech spec. Print an RTG. Okay. That requires nanocarbon. That's going to go there. this. Gets added here. Okay, now. I think I'm going to save those 2 EXO chips to build you the large rocket. That's slow research, but it looks like it does like slow research for a leg of it and then fast research for the rest of it. That's what it looks like to me. Alright, we got 5,000 bytes available. Silicon. Alright, we've got the silicon. Now, I want the paver. Okay, stop. Wait. No, the paver has to be made on here, I thought. Maybe not. Oh, 1 aluminum alloy. We need aluminum alloy. I gotta go get some copper. Because I don't think we have any. Alright. Let's put the lithium away. Is there any copper up here? Yeah, that would be handy. But I'm betting if there is any copper up here, it's already been collected. Well, they've made this path a little treacherous. I don't see any copper over here. I see graphite out there in the distance. But I don't see copper. Unless it's hiding behind this hill. Nope. Okay. Oh, no, I see some copper way over there. Okay. Let's see what we can do to get over there. Good angle. Here we go. Yeah, I can make that work. So at the moment, we're just doing this because we really just want to get that one. What's the? Wait a second. I saw copper. I did see copper. Okay. Give me enough for at least one nugget. is kind of important. There we go. Alright, that gives us 5. We can work with that. I'm gonna hate it when this jump jet runs out. Because I'm not gonna know when it runs out until I try to do that one last jump. And I'm, trying to use it to glide. And it dies. Start referring to you as Captain Chaos. Oh, and I said we'd check this, so. Alright, so when we take a look down here, nanocarbon, it's titanium alloy, steel, and helium. Now, helium, this is the important part, helium can only be gotten on Atrox. Because it sounds good. Paver. Now we need the drill. I really kind of want to get drill strength 2. It's titanium alloy, tungsten carbide. Costs 5,000 bytes. You know what? That's absolutely worth it. Alright, titanium alloy. No, titanium alloy. And tungsten carbide. Titanium alloy. Titanium alloy is titanium and graphene. There's the titanium. Graphene, which means I have to reset this over to graphene. So graphite and hydrazine. Alright. Oh, that battery's full. Oh. There's the graphene. Now we make our titanium alloy. It is. It flows off the tongue well. That's why. I was rather surprised there wasn't more of my name. Right, titanium alloy. We don't have helium yet, so. Alright, titanium alloy. What was the other thing it wanted? It wanted steel. Iron and carbon. Well, I know we have that. Yeah, and that's that's what I like is having a name that's not it's memorable and you know what I'm saying? Drill Strike 2. Why was I making steel? That one's tungsten carbide. I got myself confused. Alright, then we'll have Xar's favorite vehicle with everything except for power. I see. Okay. Now, put the drill on one side. Put the paver on the other side. Just like that. And then, what we can do, we can take this container, stick it on there, and then we'll take a empty plate. I know we got an empty one around here somewhere. If it's not empty, we can make an empty one. No, not on the back. This one's small solar. isn't going to be enough to really keep this thing going, but we're going to work with that. Alright. Now, yep, now we get our little line. Oh. Now we just make a road. No, it's not supposed to be outputting. There. And that's what I was saying, is that that little solar thing's not going to be able to keep up with this. Oh, I see. Okay, fine. We'll have to do it this way. I see what's happening. Give me that, and that, and that, and that. Wait. Hey, Erickson. Why is it not doing what it's supposed to? Now turn it off. Why is it not filling this thing up? It did it for a second. Might have to do with the power. Yeah, no, Bill, I'm solo tonight. But there you go, Chaos. That's the fun little rover we have now for collecting soil. I gotta figure out why it's not doing what it's supposed to. But it makes really nice roads. And you can drill straight through a mountain. Being better once I get a couple of QTRTGs to stick on it. We had a mission to work on for that. Oh, okay. So it's either do the safest houses, which is nice and all. Or we can do the shred, scrap, trade. Shred, scrap, trade is probably the better one to do. Sorry, I have a bunch of scrap. Do we have the resin? We do. Grab 2 resin, 2 iron. Oh. Yeah, I've had to do several recordings of my voice for us, you know. Two resin, 2 iron. There's still another iron over here? No. Okay. Well, irksome. There's 2 different theories behind that. And there's a yes and a no to that. Yes, I understand where you're coming from. However, it also hits well if you do a recording with raw emotion. As long as you can still control your voice with raw emotion. That's the key. I mean, heck, you saw over there in our little Discord channel we've got for our little group, all the different suggestions I dropped in. All the different suggestions I dropped in for Kaitsy. Hell, I think I probably even dropped in some instruments for y'all to check out that you probably never even heard of. Okay. Well, our first 2 hours, we got quite a bit done here. Now we're going to set up our trade platform. So we already have a medium shredder, so. Yeah, Gulliver's Instruments, that's not a misspelling or anything. That's the actual name of the instrument. Let's drop this here. Yeah, it's a old medieval instrument that is kind of like the predecessor to the oboe, but it has its own unique sound to it. Off to the side a little bit. Alright. I have a medium shredder. I don't think we've unlocked the trade platform yet. We got the EXO request platform. Oh no, we have unlocked it. Oh, that's going to cost us an EXO chip. Iron and tungsten. Okay, I've got the iron. I've got the tungsten. Got 2 EXO chips there. Saving those. Alright, we'll take this EXO chip. No, I get that. But it's not detracting from. You need to look at how you can enhance them, is what I was saying. Alright, so from what I'm seeing, that rover's going to need at least 2, if not 3 QTRTGs to really work the way we want it to. Yeah, but you can see why I was recommending it for her song. I think it would add some depth for the different choruses. But yeah, I threw in a lot of difficult suggestions in there. But it wasn't because I was trying to be difficult. It's because she was putting together a fairly difficult song, and I want to be able to have the impact she wants. Alright. Let's turn this around. Thank you. Alright, now we have got things of debris. We've got old drills. Try to use this to help clean up some of our stuff here. I know we had more debris bundles than that. Yeah, there we go. More debris bundles. We'll take those. Oh, that can be added on there. Grab those because those are dead. I also know I had scrap already. Yeah, and yeah, I realize the piccolo wasn't intentional, but it's absolutely definitely a piccolo that's playing in that. Yeah, and these shredders, this is how I can go about making automated nanocarbon from dirt. We can get pretty much everything we need off of the trade platform. Alright, now where's the scrap that I've brought back? I know we had some. Actually, give me these as well. We don't need those. We're just going to let the tractor be the storage for all the strange objects. Those are empty. That's empty. Oh, grab those. And that. Move this strange object over there. I think the small shredder, I think the medium shredder is too small for this. Yep. Alright, so we need a bigger shredder. It does. Yeah, it provides the kind of sound she was looking for. Alright, so now we can look at the trade platform. And we can see what we're going to get. So we can get compound, we can get resin, we can get organic, we can get clay, we can get quartz. So 4 scrap will get us a full load of quartz. Or graphite. Or sphalerite. Gets us 5 ammonium. So it's a 1-for-1 for scrap to ammonium. And same thing for laterite, malachite. Wolframite is 3-2, so I'd need 2 more. Well, it'd be, yeah. Hematite, same deal. Titanite, it's a 2-to-1. Lithium, 4-to-1. 4 scrap to get 1 lithium. Eesh. And then we're back to compound. So how about we tell it, I want, do we want the ammonium or do we want the quartz? And quartz isn't a bad idea. We can use the quartz to make more silicon. Let's do that. Alright, off it goes. And then it'll come back in just a moment. Yep, give me this. Let's see how this does with that 1 QTRTG. Okay. That's awesome. I'm gonna drive this back home. That worked out just right, having the QTRTG added to it. Now, take this, we bring it back over here, we add it here, and now enable output. And now we can actually produce stuff because now we very quickly fill up this fluid and soil canister. Legos and sherbet in one game. Split the entire planet level and smooth my tongue was drip again. With a fence. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we can do a fence. Well, I mean, technically I could. It'd be a really big fence. And yes, I do like using the rover to kind of level everything out, but it's easier and better when I do it with the alignment. There we go. Okay, I think we're back. I can't tell because I can't see the upload speed. The upload speed is telling me 0 kilobits a second. Yeah, I mean, if you want to make yourself a nice, smooth, flat area to do your building and everything with, the alignment mod is what you really want to run with. Okay, so that's got that running. That costs an EXO chip. Not doing it. So we only have 2 EXO chips left, and I want to get you your shuttle. But we're not going to get you your shuttle until until you're on with me. Because I don't want you to be able to print it yourself. Iron, ceramic, graphene, aluminum alloy. I think we can do that. Let's unlock that. Alright. That is a big print. One iron, one ceramic, one graphene, one aluminum alloy. Alright, I need to make an aluminum alloy. So we need a copper and a aluminum. Yeah, look at all that quartz it brought back. One graphene, one ceramic, one iron. Right, do I have a ceramic? Yes. We got the iron. So graphene is hydrazine plus graphite. This place is getting even messier rather than cleaner. Okay. Graphene, let's got that, let's got that. Alright, so we just need a piece of iron. Alright, that should be everything. Yep. Alright, there we go. And print. That thing's huge. Alright, now, next things to do. Yeah, we burned through our research fairly quickly. But now that we can make the extra large wind turbine, that is going to be a game changer on a couple of our plants. All I need to do is... all I need to do... Is it this one? No, that's the large shredder. There it is. I just need 16,000 bytes. $16,000 and these batteries are amazing. Now, since this is the first extra large wind turbine, we are going to install this on our base. Because we can. But this does not require a table. It has its own base. So this doesn't get set down. Now what's going to be fun is that you're going to see how tall this thing prints. But that's not how big the thing is. It's actually much larger. 188 bytes a minute. We're at 1700 bytes. Oof. Yeah, and I had to delay my fiber install at the house because the technician, I didn't trust him because he couldn't answer simple questions. Alright, we're going to bring this over here. Nope, I want to rotate this around. There we go, that goes there. And now, we tell it to deploy. You see it extends up, and the blades come out. So, that's a big boy for power. Now we just wait for a little bit of wind. This also makes it where we're not going to be hurting for power here. There it goes. So we took away the little wind turbine we had sitting here, and we replaced it with that. So I think that was a fair trade. All right, now. Alright, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that. Which means we need another... Give me this. Put this here. Disable the output. Make sure this thing actually has a soul canister on it. Okay. Set this thing up for resin. Tell it to repeat. I'm tired of looking for resin. This will fill up fairly quickly. Because it only needs 4 runs of this. And that'll be added to our storage shelf. Why are you not repeating? Oh. 1 too many canisters. 2 too many canisters. Oh, well, which alternate screw recipe? Because there's 2 of them. Did you get the cast iron screw? Cast iron screw. Okay. Yeah, that's a game changer. Wait till you get the steel screw. When I set up my steel screw machines, the belts can't keep up with it. And I mean at phase 5, the belts can't keep up with it. Is this just me, or does that machine feel like it's got... Okay. It was just me. For a second there, I felt like the machine got stuck. Alright, now... one more run of resin. Okay, irksome. Okay, okay, so it wasn't just me, Chaos. Okay. It looks like my 2 viewers are Chaos and Irksome, which is awesome. Hey, love you guys. Appreciate y'all being here. It's apparently it's just a quiet night on the channel tonight. I'm betting some game released today that I don't know about. Wait a second. No! You're not supposed to be repeating. Shoot. Alright, well, we've got extra resin. Hey, Bill. Oh, thank you so much. No point in leaving that sitting there. Alright, so we got that now. Kinda want a resource canister for the quartz too. Hey, Helga. How are you doing tonight? Been a quiet night on the chat tonight. Either that or YouTube's lying to me. Because YouTube's telling me I only have 4 people watching. No, this is 2 people. I have 2 people watching. May only be 2 people that are actually at live. That's always possible. Alright, we've got all that set up. We got the extra large wind turbine. We've managed to make silicon. So, last thing to do is Atrox. So Atrox, we need the big table. Oh, how am I going to put all this on the ship? I'm not going to. That's how I'm going to put it on the ship. I'm not going to. Now, you'll notice that some of the chambers, the EXO chambers that you've unlocked previously, Chaos, sometimes they don't have the power symbol. They've got a different symbol on it. And that tells you what kind of resource it wants. And typically if it wants a resource, it only needs 1 of that resource, and then I'll pop it over. Yeah, see? Oh, I bet you're doing your big 1.0 stream tomorrow, aren't you? Or I guess, in your case, later today. Yeah, Pal World is releasing into 1.0 tomorrow. I will be on Small Land. I mean, if they fix a lot of the issues in it, I'd be tempted to, you know, take a second look at it. But back when I first played it, there were so many issues that just made me just completely turned off from the game. And I've got so many other games on the docket right now. It's hard to pick things out. And, you know, hey, because I already have Pal World, I'll automatically have the 1.0. But I gotta watch where my monies are going right now due to the whole job situation. Alright, bear with me. I'm grabbing a quick smoke, and then we're gonna try getting everything put together to go ahead and get the Atrox, so that we can get the helium. We start getting the helium. Actually, once we start getting the helium processed, that's it. We got nanocarbon. It'll be a lot of bouncing between planets to get it, but we'll have our nanocarbon. At which point, if I get the nanocarbon, we will have actually accomplished everything that I had on the list for tonight. We'll hit the planets that we wanted to. The only thing I haven't done that would be good is if I go to the different planets where we've established a base, and I need to drop off landing pads. So we may look at making some landing pads to take to each of our little outposts. Drop down a landing pad, expand it, and then take off, go to the next planet, so on and so forth. That'll get us some extra QT RTGs. Now, Chaos, the one thing I have found is that because we wind up doing a lot of stuff on Silva, the only place to have the Large Rover at is on Silva. It's not really useful on any other planet. Unless we set up a complete base where we're going to run with a soil centrifuge and everything else. You know, we're going to make that our base of operations. It's whichever planet you're making the base of operations, that's where you want to have the Large Rover at. And personally, I'm just excited to be back in Astroneer. You know, I enjoyed the game thoroughly, and I'm really looking forward to it, hoping that when we get to the Megatech, that the Megatech is functional. Because when we did the Megatech last time, that was what turned us away from the game, made us leave. So okay, Helga. Oh, YouTube says I have 0 viewers. I think YouTube's lying. I hope YouTube's lying. Yeah, but right now, YouTube's telling me everybody left. Alright, put that there. Alright, we've already got a large wind turbine. We've got a solar panel. Yeah, apparently. Ah, I got you, Helga. I need to make the atmospheric condenser. Plastic, glass, and iron. This is what I want. Alright, I need to make another thing of plastic. Oh, this place is such a mess. Plastic, glass, and iron. Do I have? Yep, I've got 2 pieces of glass left. So we just have to set this up to make some plastic. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. My chat rate went up. I think it's just YouTube being YouTube. Hey, it's been pretty good about telling me viewership on Astroneer. You know, I typically average 16 viewers. But tonight was also a bit of a surprise stream, you know. And tonight was supposed to be tabletop, which meant that I wasn't going to be streaming. But we're getting a bit done. This will get us over to Atrox. I gotta watch the time as well, because I'll be joining Kaitsy's stream later this evening on Soulmask. However, I don't stream on Soulmask. I just play. So, y'all want to see what we're doing, you'll have to check out Kaitsy's stream. There's that. Right. 2 things of power, oxygenator. Need the oxygenator. Oh, and I want to get these out of my pocket. Let's get that out of my pocket. I don't need those. Yeah, I need to get my printing area and everything all set up. This is oxygenator. There it is. Aluminum and ceramic. Do we have any aluminum left? Yes. And we've got the ceramic. Okay, cool. That makes things easier. And since we got the silicon, I need to check something. We should have the bytes for it. I believe it's on the medium printer. Should be on this row. Okay, yeah, we got the gas canister. Alright, 1 silicone, 1 glass. Right, there's the glass. Silicone was resin and quartz. There's resin. There's quartz. Oh, and now it says I have 3 viewers. Okay. Silicone glass. That is to be able to make the canister. But we're just going to keep that on our backpack until we get there. Because now we can finally make the gas canisters. Which I kind of want to get set up on our other atmospheric condensers, but alright, we got the gas canister, got the oxygenator, got the table, oh, 1 more piece of quartz to make the beacon. Okay, and then what kind of power do those things provide? Four, 5. Oh no, I think I got the large. 9 and 10, so that's 19. 19. So it'll never have an excess of power. So I have no reason to. I've got no reason to set this thing up with a battery right now. Thin Blue Line, how are you? Empress, how are you? It's been a little while since I've seen you, Empress. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, no, Ursula, I knew it was 10:30. Alright. We are going to go ahead and try to establish ourselves on Atrox. The radiated planet. Yeah, I mean, Atrox sounds dangerous. It is. But it is such a pretty planet. And it's hard to pick up the right spot because, well, you can't even see the landing sites. And there's nothing flat out here. Turn this on. Let's use this as our... No! That's not what I wanted. I wanted you to flatten all this out for me. No, and I'm not getting power from that. Okay. Well, then I guess we're gonna put this table here. Okay. That needs to go in there first. Beacon over there. Right, that's everything in my backpack. Atmospheric condenser. And then plop down the wind. Oh. Oh. Okay. So this has to go here instead. That should open up and give some power. Alright, examine. Helium. See, helium's only at 25 ppU, but this is the only place to get helium from. So, this is where we gotta run the helium out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Empress. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Am I changing plans? No. I'm establishing outposts on some of the other planets for specific resources. I've managed to, actually, now that we're here on Atrox, we've actually managed to accomplish everything that I had on the to-do list for tonight. So in this particular case, I'm kind of waiting for this thing to I hate just sitting and waiting, but actually I could probably run around and try to find some research nodes. Oh my goodness, this place is so dangerous. I gotta remember which plants are evil. Yep, that was one of the evil plants. How do I know that? Because it went pop, 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 and left seeds behind afterwards. There we go. Yo, no, I don't want to deal with that thing. That thing's evil. I know that thing's evil. Ah! I made it angry. Oh, and that one had a research item underneath it too. Cool. Oh, it would help if I move that. We're going to take these research materials back home with us. Since that's getting some sun, I'm able to recharge a little bit. Yeah, funny enough, I actually just changed my spacesuit the other evening. I had a lot of different options to go with, and this is what I chose. I believe I can take that with me. But yeah, this has been one of my favorite games for a long time. All right. That's 2 research items. I gotta stay in range of my oxygen. That's the trick here. So I'm not seeing any compound. Oh, another one of these. Okay. Can I get close enough to drill it out before it attacks me? Oh, compound. Ooh. Let's run back over here. Get in range. And let's get some tethers going. Here we go. How many can I take back? Well, if I had graphite, I could take a ridiculous number back. But with the current setup I've got, I can take 5. But if I had graphite, I could have packagers. Oh, that looks interesting. There we go. We got tethers. And, oh my, there's a bunch of different things to look at here. This is a bunch of debris. Got some power extenders. Oh, backpack's full. Well, I need to put down a tether anyways, so. I'll go ahead and snag that. That's a lot of debris. Oh, this planet is so freaky. Okay, let's go down a little bit deeper than I want to, but I see there's aluminum down there. We got resin right here next to us. Let's see if we can find some research blocks that we can use. I think I see one. What is this? It's a honeypot seed. I don't have room in my bag for that. Okay, that's not research. What was that? This has potential. I don't want to get any closer. Did all your little things blow up? I hope they did. There we go. Alright, we can take this back with us. This will definitely get us some more bytes. I love the fact that, you know, we don't get harmed by the radiation, but it likes to put the little dots there letting you know that you're inside radiation. Okay, nothing there. I'm looking for research. Oh, crap. Okay, that one looks different. It's red. I know each of these items I get different research out of. Okay, that's it. Shuttle's full. Alright, did we get... No. We haven't. We are still waiting on this to finish... I don't. I can just grab a little thing of helium, stick that in my backpack, and take that home with me. Now, the nice thing is that now that I've got this little tiny base established, I can come back here because over time it's going to fill up this medium gas canister. So then I'll be able to take that gas canister home. And so what I'll do is I'll bring an empty gas canister with me, and I'll swap out the gas canisters. And you know, kind of fill you in on some things, Empress. Yeah, life's gone a little sideways on me. Basically, currently, end of the month, I'll be unemployed. That's the long and short of it. But I'm working really hard to kind of help reverse that decision. Oh, they decided to make some changes, and my position was the one position that got dissolved. But we had a bit of a meeting today where I gotta be really careful what I say here. I hope you understand. Oh, we're getting our last little bit, so I'll be able to take the 5 pieces of helium back with us. And once we have that, I think I have everything back at Silva on the main planet. I think I have everything we need to get the nanocarbon made. But no, it was I had to have a little meeting where I presented and explained everything that I do, daily, weekly, monthly, and everything, to the group of people that these responsibilities are supposed to be being transferred to. And I can tell that all of them were going, this is a lot to digest. So, I'm hoping that maybe, because of that, a position will be opened that I'll be able to fill. If not, well, I'm already throwing my resume and everything out there, so we're gonna see what happens. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. I've not been on a job hunt in almost 2 decades. Needless to say, it's a little stressful. And then I talked to my wife earlier today, and she had a situation come up with a completely separate item where a second bombshell got dropped on me. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Nothing to do with our relationship or anything like that. Yeah, don't fret over that. That's not a thing. We are fine. You know. As you know, like I said, try to be careful what kind of information I put out there. Well, it doesn't need to be checked on. It's perfectly fine sitting in the enclosed vehicle. Alright, we're going to take this one thing of helium. Oh, we're going to take all those research nodes. We have dropped off a beacon. Alright, yep, we're good. Alright. Let's go back to Silva. I appreciate that, Empress. I really do. Means a lot to me. Well, and you know, I make it a personal goal not to let the stress come through on the stream or anything like that. Because y'all are my people, y'all are my family. So I like to keep everything lighthearted. I want this to be a place that y'all can go to relax and chill and have a good time. Stop that. Stop it! Alright, now. Research chamber. Yep, research chamber is ready for more research. So let's give it. Oh wow, we got 3 different colors. I have no idea if those make a difference, but maybe they do. Alright. And then we're going to take these and drop them on the ground behind the research chamber. That way the shuttle is empty. Alright. Alright, that's empty. Alright, nanocarbon, here we come. The titanium alloy steel. Steel we have. Titanium and graphene. Do I have any titanium left? Ooh, I do. Alright, there's a titanium. Oh, we're gonna take our helium, we're gonna just drop it off here. We're gonna take the power extenders, we're gonna drop them off over here. Take the dynamite and drop it off. Oh, yeah. I'm scared to have a dynamite on my back because I know what Mixar will do. So if he sees I've got dynamite in my backpack, he will detonate it. Alright. Titanium alloy. Titanium, graphene. So we need graphene. Graphene we can make. We've got... Oh, yes, we have everything. We're in good shape. Alright. So, 1... hydrazine. One graphite. Oh. Alright. That'll make the graphene. Steel. Need steel. There's steel. Alright, graphene. Now that we've got the graphene, titanium alloy, we've got everything. Okay. Alright, there's our titanium alloy. Now we have our titanium alloy and our steel, and now we have helium. Here it is. Top tier material being made right now. There is our first nanocarbon alloy. Woohoo! Alright. We accomplished all the goals for tonight. Oh, I have nanocarbon now. Oh. Oh. We can... Yep, that gives us the schematic for the portable oxygenator. That makes it really, really dangerous for Chaos. Because if he makes a portable oxygenator, he never runs out of oxygen. But it also makes it really easy to get lost. Yes. Yes. And part of what I'll be doing on this playthrough is automating that whole setup. I just wanted to get it going. I'm just a little sad that I don't see... What does it need me to do to unlock the... What does it need me to do to unlock the Megatech? Yes, the tethers are aligned back home, and if you have an oxygenator, you no longer need tethers. Especially if you have some kind of power source on your backpack. So, let's say you have a QT RTG, the tiny RTG, and you've got that on your backpack, along with a portable oxygenator. You'll never run out of power. And you'll never run out of oxygen. Which means that then you get to go, which way is home? Alright, okay. Doing the new one. Oh yeah, now see, look at that. That is worth some serious bytes. And that's a lot of bytes per minute. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, we are getting... I don't know if we're going to make it there. But if we get the 16,000 bytes to get this large battery, I will be ecstatic. I am sad that the large resource canister... Oh, the large resource canister does not require the EXO chip. Oh. Now we have to make choices on what we're unlocking. This would be the smart thing to unlock. But I gotta go find more EXO chips. Extra large shredder. That costs EXO chips as well. Chaos, we may have to go find more EXO chips. Am I doing the smart thing? It's questionable. You know, it's the I have the thing that I want to do, and then there's the smart thing to do. This would make a lot of sense. Because then that would help out the trade platform. Whoa. Actually, the smart thing to do, which we'll probably do next time we play Astroneer, the smart thing to do is going to be clean up the base. Get everything flattened out, looking nice. Get our benches and everything set up, have our power set up, move everything around so that everything flows nicely. Yeah. Smart thing to do is going to be pick up everything, move it so we can flatten out the area. And then work from there. Because you can see how this has got this, you know, it's got a little divot that it's sitting in. But I really want that. I want all the things. The auto extractor is really, really an awesome thing to have. And oh, hold on. I've got a quest that deals with that. Hold on. Auto extractor. That'll get us a QTRTG, unlocking the other 3 items here for the Advanced Explorer kit. Safest houses. We can actually do that. It'll unlock the medium shuttle schematic, so don't have to worry about spending the points on that, but we don't need it because we're already using a large shuttle. This will give us a large resource canister. Print and RTG. We get a QT RTG and we get 2 medium batteries. What's it take to make an RTG? I think it's on this printer? No. No. Power extenders. Oh shit. Oh wow, they really nerfed the crap out of the RTG. It only produces 4 units a second. It costs 1 nanocarbon and 1 lithium. It's worth it for the rewards. But with the solar and the extra large wind turbine, I don't see a point behind the RTG. I mean, the extra large wind turbine is already producing 17 units a second. This only does 4. It actually does less than... It does less than the carbon. My carbon generators do 9 a second. Yeah, they nerfed the crap out of the RTGs. They used to do 10. Then they dropped it down to 7. I didn't realize that they had nerfed them even more. At 4 units a second, there's honestly 0 point in building these. There's no reason to make these. I mean, I'm going to buy the schematic and I'm going to make one just so I can get the rewards. But beyond that, it's not worth making those. Too bad I can't actually make QTRTGs. I'd love to be able to make those, and I would expect those to be made in a small printer. Even though they only do 1 a second, that'd be a heck of a lot better than making these. Yeah, we'll go ahead and unlock the RTG because we're getting, what's the reward? We get 1 QT RTG and we get 2 medium batteries, and the extra batteries are nice. I need to make sure I've got somewhere to put them. Oh, yeah, I got a spot right over there that I can put a battery. So we will just connect this to there. Yeah, this base is going to need some serious cleanup. Alright, there we go. We researched the RTG. I'm not happy about it, but... where did I stick the nanocarbon? We made it. Oh, wait. There it is. A nanocarbon and a lithium. And it gets made on this little tiny printer. God, I wish they had a bigger RTG or something. Oh, now there's an interesting question, chat. It says YouTube's not being nice to me. So when I wrap up here, I'll be streaming along, or I'll be playing Soulmask with Kaitsy. And Kaitsy's already made it my option, but would y'all like for me to stream Soulmask as well. I mean, I'd want to set it up as a separate stream, that way this is the Astroneer stream, and then we have the Soulmask stream. But the question is, would y'all like me to stream alongside her? Personally, I like being able to just play the game, and I keep her stream up on another screen so I can kill the chat. Alright. Oh, and then we got prizes. Alright, let's get our prize. High-tech spec. Drop everything. There we go. Alright, give me that. Give me these. So y'all tell me, chat, if that's something you would like. Because it winds up being, for me, it winds up being, oh, there's one of the debris bundles. This means I can put the other medium battery on here as well. Alright. Hey, Stu, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, I understand. The question was, hold on. I'm gonna take a moment, grab a smoke, and I'll give the repeat of the question. So on Thursday nights, it winds up being a little late night, actually in about 30 minutes. So I got a hard cutoff time for the stream tonight. But I'm playing Soulmask with Kaitsy and Irksome. So my question is, because Kaitsy's left it open to me, I can choose whichever route I want to go. What I've been doing for the last 3 streams, for her last 3 streams of Soulmask, I've been just playing the game, not streaming. My question is, because it will be a shorter stream, because I'd start at 10:30 at night, which is my typical end time. We'll play for about 2 hours. And then I gotta go to bed. So the question is, especially on the nights where I don't have tabletop going on, so I'll have a game that I could play prior to Soulmask, like what I'm doing tonight, where I'm playing Astroneer, and then have a second stream after that. That will be Soulmask with Kaitsy. So the question is, do you want me to stream it, or would you rather be able to just catch everything from Kaitsy? I'm okay with sending everybody over to Kaitsy and saying, hey, I'm gonna go over here. I want to be playing Soulmask with Kaitsy. Please go check her out. But I'd like y'all to tell me what you would prefer. Would you prefer that I stream it so you can see my point of view? Oh, and I will not be following Irksome anymore because he likes to go into dangerous areas and get into fights with things that are much more powerful than him. That's Oh. The way that ended last time, that was bad. I got absolutely mutilated by a jaguar. So I could use y'all's input as to what you would prefer. I would chaos. But what I'd wind up doing is, in the future, what I wind up doing is, I'd set up this stream, and then I'd have a second stream already set up for 10:30, to be able to swap over. Oh, the frogs are going crazy tonight. So, but no, yeah, I'd like to know what y'all think. And yes, I'd wind up wrapping up around 10:15 Eastern on Astroneer or whatever game I was playing on Thursdays. Because Thursday's wild card night. And then 15 minutes after that, we'd be kicking off with Kaitsy. So y'all tell me what you would prefer. I'm okay with either direction. I understand the Empress. I understand. And I also appreciate that. Oh, you'll appreciate, Empress, that I have written a lot more music. And actually, I have a tendency that when I wrap up stream, because Kaitsy runs later than I do, and I'm still just trying to wind down, I wind up quote-unquote trolling Kaitsy with music. Because I write music on the fly for her stream. Alright. We got our Nanocarbon. We did something that's very unusual for my stream. We did everything on the list. We got our nanocarbon. We established outposts. We got our large rover. Yeah, we did everything that was on the plan for tonight. That's really impressive. Alright, so I won't be streaming Soulmask tonight. I'll tell you that. Because I don't have stuff prepped for that. But in the future, I will make sure to stream it. So we had a lot of fun. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna hang out here, and I'm gonna try to get a bit more done until it's time for me to swap over. And then when we wrap up, I will I'll send y'all as a raid over to Kaitsy. So at least you can see and here and whatnot. And then I had another idea for a stream. A lot of people have been asking for this. But a lot of people are saying that they would pay for this. So I'm thinking about making it a members only stream where I sit down and I walk through everything that I do on Suno and ChatGPT and how I write lyrics, how I record things, how I do things for music. Because, you know, it's not just a one and done thing. It's a lot of work that I put into on the music, but a lot of it has to do with the fact that I understand music theory. I understand a lot of different instruments. I know what they sound like. There's a lot to it. So I didn't feel like that connected. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, I really like the research items for Atrox. Wow, 250 bits per minute. Nice. Would y'all like to have a stream where I do a stream where I'm just doing music creation, and then going through and explaining here's how I do it. But I do think that'll probably be my first members only stream. Because I haven't done a members only stream, and I've got enough members where, well, to be perfectly honest, I owe it to the members to have a members only stream. And matter of fact, I'm going to do this. We're going to roll the dice, Empress. I'm gonna hope that you get one of these. Oh, this is probably gonna fail. Oh no, it isn't. Okay. And let's see, Gamer Wolf, Bad Wolf plays. Oh, Bad Wolf got one. Gary got one. Brad got one. And Tattoo. What does that mean? Well, you have to clarify that question for me a little bit. Members only means that unless you would not be able to watch it unless you had a membership. Yeah, I've got over 50 members, so most of those are gifted, but it'd probably still show up in your feed. Maybe. I don't know. YouTube's being weird. Yeah, it's got my Streamlabs going nuts because that was 5, so oh, rolling dice. So I threw out 5 gifted memberships and rolling the dice meant I was hoping you were going to get one of them. But if you don't have yourself set up to accept gifted memberships and stuff, then it wouldn't happen. But I was hoping you'd get one of the 5 memberships I just dropped. Because honestly, me dropping those 5 memberships, that's really just me giving money to YouTube. Because they get 30%. So. But no, I was hoping you would get one, Empress. Hey, Kaitsy. There you are. Been wondering where you were. Heck, showed up all night. Oh. All right. Well, you're throwing my timing off now. I had my timing for your 9:30, not 9:15. And my tabletop session got canceled tonight, so I decided to stream something. Did you see all my notes and pointers I gave you for your song? Yeah, this is probably the better place to chat about that. So I'm curious to see what you thought about my notes and pointers that I gave you. Chances are there's probably a few instruments in there that I suggested that you might not be familiar with. Chances are the game's gonna beat you. Okay. Well, I gave a lot of suggestions so that you had a lot of different things to think about as to how you wanted it. And you know, with your lyrics and everything, you could probably take that, throw it in ChatGPT, and say, "Hey, here's DDG suggestions. What do you want to do with this?" And then it'll do its thing. And it'll probably go, "Oh," because you know how it likes to have a personality. You go, "Oh wow, I really like his ideas." You know, it's gonna do its silliness. And then it's gonna go, "Oh, we can do this and this, and he's bringing up really weird instruments, but those fit." Okay, so in that case, chat, and honestly, Kaitsy, that's perfect timing. To be perfectly honest. I accomplished everything that I wanted to on tonight's session. And so I was kind of feeling a little lost as to what I want to do next. I know what I want to do next, but once I get into that's involved. So this works out well. Alright, so chat. I think we're probably going to be wrapping up here. I'm going to send y'all on a raid over to Kaitsy. And please follow over to there. And at the very least, leave her a like. She's an amazing streamer. She does really amazing things. She plays a lot of the same games that I like to play. She is immaculate when it comes to designing houses and stuff, and like Enshrouded and those kind of games. She really, outshines me. And when I say that, it's because I'll design the frame and here's how I want the building to be shaped, and then I wind up having other people come in and they're the ones that decorate it. So please swing over, give her a like, give her a subscribe if you feel like it. And I will see y'all over with Kaitsy. This has been a lot of fun. Like I said, we got everything accomplished we wanted to tonight. Next stream of Astroneer, it will be a clean up the base stream. We've got to get this thing cleaned up because this is getting ridiculous. So yeah, we've got to clean this place up. Some things have got to stay exactly where they're at because they're automated. And yeah, I'll see y'all over there. Alright, y'all have a great night. I'll see you next time. And yeah, I'm going to send y'all over to visit Kaitsy. Alright, thank you. Y'all have a great night. I'll see you next time.
Glow on the screen like an next run calls and the world's collapsing.